All right, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody who identifies in between. Apparently, we just completed daily challenge. Okay then. We are live playing more Runescape, doing all the chopping. Mod view, are you gonna work for me? Mod view, are you gonna work for me? Arrow shafts. Let's try refreshing and see if that works. I won't know until somebody's here to send a message. So I'm live a little bit early, guys. And it's incredible. I never would have thought I'd be early. But I am live, just a wee bit early, half an hour. I did want to be live by 3 o'clock, and I did think it was going to end up being 3 o'clock by the time I got live. Polo! Arrow shafts, awesome. Wait, what? Really? Really, America? Really? Exception. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Benji, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Doing fairly fine today. Oh, really? Ugh. Alright, that'll do for now. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about, but I do. So in chat, we've got Exception, Red, and Benji. All my mods are here, pretty much. We just need Cat. If Cat was here, every one of my mods would be in chat, I think. Ruins, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. It's just that one school district. Ah, okay, okay. Sorry about the dog barking from over the road. I can't help that. And I need the window open because it's getting hot in here. You know? You know how it is. Oh, crap. Guys, I have a... You're doing great. Just got on RuneScape a bit ago. Nice, nice. I'm gonna put up this screen because I've not got a drink. Like an idiot. So I'm gonna go and grab some water, and an energy drink, and I'll be back. So please don't go anywhere. Please stay tuned. Alright, guys, I actually used the starting screen for something for once. So I got drinks, I got water, I've got energy drink. Yeah, the next few days is going to be warmer for us in Europe. Princess, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Don't forget to roll in chat, guys. All good. I'm glad to hear that you are doing well. So we are doing all the chopping today. The Grease lady has unfortunately passed away. I've already forgot her name. Great. Thank you, Brain. Is it Olivia? How you doing? I'm doing okay today. I'm doing okay today. Olivia Newton-John. Yes, thank you. I've like just read like the tribute thing to her as well, and the brain just my brain just completely was like, nope, not gonna remember that. And I'm like, but I literally just read the tribute article just before this stream. I mean, technically they sound exactly the same. Good morning, Loki. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We are doing all the chopping. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That is us today. The answer is a lot. And we got yet another full load of logs on all. Breaking news. Serena Williams hints she'll be retiring from tennis, saying she's evolving away from the sport after the US Open. Okay. Got your pro up yesterday like 7 levels. Nice. You'll be back as always. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that, Loki. We're gonna try and have a longer stream today, which is why I'm live so early. We are gonna try have a long stream today. Serene Spirit, what did you give us? 3 Runite Stone Spirits. Great. Useless. Unless you were on a bit earlier, you normally don't have anyone to watch this earlier. To be fair, this is about the time I should be live, low-key. When it comes to my streaming schedule, I'm meant to be live at 1 PM my time. It's currently almost 3 PM, so I should have been live for like an hour already, an hour or two. But unfortunately, life has been getting in the way recently, and as such, I've not been getting live as early as I'd like. I know, right, Princess? It's technically like 10 to or something, but still. Quarter to, maybe? Oh, it's still asleep. Damn. I wish I was still asleep. Yeah, it's 3 PM. Near enough. Just 10 to 3. Where are you chopping? I don't know how to describe this place. It's north of Sears Village. I had to think. Fair enough, Princess. Fair enough. North of Sears Village. That's where I'm at. Also, Mang Ashby, maybe. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Apparently you've been in my chat before, but I don't have you changed your I have you changed your Twitch username recently? Or am I just not remembering you? Gas Hut. Yeah. Alright. I know who you are. You're the guy who you only started playing recently, didn't you? If I remember correctly. Or I should say you started a new account recently. I'm pretty sure you've been playing for a while. If I'm remembering you correctly. Do correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, that's you. Alright, I remember you. I remember you. How you doing? How goes your new account? Good memory, that was a while back. Honestly, like, I don't know how I do it, but there are just some people that just stick in my brain. I don't know why, but I just remember random little facts about people. Like, I remember that you're English. You have some kind of disability, don't you? Benji, don't be silly. You stick in my memory all the time. You and your beautiful voice. And ADHD. Yeah. I didn't remember the details. I vaguely remember you sending a message that said something on the lines of, you have a high pain threshold because of your disabilities. Vaguely remember a message like that. And that's paraphrasing. That won't be exactly right. If I could be bothered, I could look through the message history and find it, but I can't bother. But you sent a message vaguely talking about pain threshold and because of your disabilities. But I didn't remember the details. Other than that. This is what I mean, like, just one single message will stick in my brain. And second win for Benji. Herd 8. It might have been something to do with COVID or getting the COVID jab or something. I'm going to have to look through the message history to find this. I'm just looking through the message history now because it's gonna... Can I find this message? Can I find redeemed hydrate? Will do. Can I find this message? No, I can't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a high pain threshold due to disabilities, and I would knocked for 6. You were talking about Uh, so I don't know what you're talking about because you was replying to me. Uh, so I was talking about COVID. I'm pretty sure. So did you have COVID? At some point in the past couple months? Maybe. Or did you find yourself quite unwell when you... Yeah, alright. I know what you're talking about. It was that conversation about COVID. No worries, Benji. It was annoying me. I couldn't remember exactly the details, so I did have to go back. But we were talking about having COVID. Clue Girl, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I Things are shit. Life is shit. I feel like a lot of us feel that way. Not to downplay the way you're feeling in any sense, but I do feel like many of us feel that way. Doesn't sound fun, Clue Girl. And Princess, no worries. Loki, thank you for the look. You got COVID. I see, I see. That cannot be good. I hope you have a swift recovery. No worries, Clue Girl, no worries. Yeah, hospitals can be very boring at times. At Tile. No worries, Clue Girl. I'm guessing you mean at times. You was questioning that, and hospitals are not always boring. I've had quite a few situations where I have had quite a few situations where I've met some really great people in hospital. Like, don't get me wrong, like, hospitals are not really entertaining, but they're not meant to be entertaining, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean. Do you not, kind of a thing I need to tell you? DM me? If it's something private. Just be aware that if you're messaging me... yeah, I can see game chat. Just be aware that game chat... Look at the badge. I don't know what that is. I, I don't understand. It's your Iron Man. You quit old school. Ah, okay, okay. Why did you quit old school? Oh, literally two play on your Iron Man again. Okay, okay. Well, I hope that goes well for you. Welcome back to the chat, Benji. And that was a close roll, but unfortunately, because there's too many grind and they're annoying and boring. That's it. That is old school for you. Not good, Clue Girl, not good. And Ruins tries and gets a close roll. Trying to get these balloon pieces. I don't know what are these balloon pieces? I keep getting them, I don't know what they're for. Not good, Clue Girl. I don't know what they're for. I've got like, you know, over nearly 1,200 on both accounts. The article. Ah, okay, okay. I don't think anybody enjoys having COVID. Personally. There's probably somebody out there who does. And the question is, how fucking long is this shit gonna take, you know? Like, to get over it? I don't know, it's different for everybody. For me, I got over it pretty quickly, but then I was, like, never really recovered. Yeah, probably. Fair enough, Ruins, fair enough. Wait, can I... Oh, I can add them to currency pouch. Oh. That's handy. Frees up a spot. Are they tradable between accounts? I'm guessing not. Yeah, I'm the same. I've never really recovered. Yeah, I've got scarring on my lungs. Exception. No, but the tokens you can get. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I've got scarring on my lungs from COVID. And alright, I'm gonna pause my music a minute while I talk about this. But if you're asking how am I like still suffering, before I got COVID, I could cycle, and I could work. You know? Now, I can't cycle. I can barely walk to the local shop without being out of breath. My muscles ache constantly. My pain is 100 times worse. I can't work. I can barely like... I'm sleeping like 11, 12 hours a day. Every day since I've had COVID. I know lots of people who's got over COVID and never had any issues. I'm just saying, I know lots of people who had COVID and had it really badly, and then like they just recovered and nothing happened. And then you got people like me. My COVID wasn't severe. When I had COVID, like I had it for like 2 weeks. I got over it, had no issues, and then like a week later I started like being able to barely fucking function. You shouldn't always expect... Yeah, my situation is a particularly bad situation. So, like, don't expect you to be like I am. I have a lot of health issues that kind of all make each other worse. I mean, that is definitely a possibility, Clue Girl. Working out used to be a big part of my life. I used to cycle, like, you know, I used to cycle pretty much every day. And now I can't even ride my bike a mile. I used to do like 300 miles a week. So, which isn't that much. A few years ago I used to do loads more, but when my chronic fatigue syndrome got bad, I really struggled. But since I've had COVID, I can't cycle at all. It wasn't bad in the long-term effects as far as you can tell. Well, that's good. That is good to hear, Exception. You know what, Benji? I've never thought about it being called amputation, removing an organ. I don't know what I'd call it. I guess technically amputation works, but extraction maybe? Resection? I don't know. Amputation just seems wrong. Yeah. No, I mean, technically amputation works, but... Let's Google it. Excision? Excision is apparently a medical word for it. Yeah, no, that's the word for it specifically. That's the thing, when you're chronically ill, you really want to go to the hospital. Then maybe you really want to? Are you saying you want to? There are treatments for COVID these days that help you get over it quicker if you're a particularly bad case. I know what it would be, Benji. Then maybe you should go to hospital. As shit as going to hospital is. Ruins, you never hang around for very long anymore. But if you can leave a look, I'd appreciate it. If not, though, have a good day. Ah, my nose is itchy. Apparently not. Enjoying some nice music. I am Benji. Good luck. Oh, you're calling your caregivers. I'm guessing you're saying good luck to Clue Girl, the exception. And that's a no for Princess as well. I love that there's just a random train track here. I'm guessing it goes somewhere. Creed, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You said it wrong. It's how much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. That's what you need to say. How you doing though, Creed? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Just tired, about to take a shower. Well, I appreciate you coming in, chat. I'm hungry today. I don't know what verb bin is. Red. Give me one hot moment. I can't see chat. I've just got to check something. Oh, really? Oh, it's here, that's why. Day 64. I'm just trying to... 19th. Let's make sure I actually put the correct year on. Export that. Awesome. Awesome. Can see chat again. Oh, binned. Literally. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I mean, a bin is a bin, you know? No worries, Creed. Enjoy your shower. You know what I find interesting, guys? We have female-only gyms. But if you made a guy-only gym, I feel like people would kick off. Only men allowed. You know? Well, I guess you're gonna die. Well, that's not good. Don't die. And I feel like, if you did try to make a male-only gym, people would be annoyed at that. They'd be like, oh, it's sexist and the patriarchy. They don't want to send you to hospital. I mean, just ring... just ring for an ambulance if you feel like you're that bad. Like, you are capable. Like, you must have a phone, right? Oh, that sneeze hurt. Oh. My scarred lungs didn't like that. Thank you, Benji. You didn't even know that female gyms were a thing. They are. And Daniel with the raid. Daniel, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And are we still not getting pop-ups for raids? I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. You can buy one, or you could there's a PVM you can do to get Onyxes. I can't remember. Oh yeah, you're an Iron Man, aren't you? And GG Benji. You can't buy what you'd have to GE it, which you can't do because you're an Iron Man. Oh, which PVM is it? How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. But yeah, like I said, find a way, thanks, no worries. And BRB, not a problem, Klugo. How is your stream, Daniel? Princess, that was close, but unfortunately not a win. Was alright. Finish your trial of Final Fantasy 14, so you decided to be crazy and start again in Japanese. Mental. As long as you're having a good time, that's all what matters. I'm pretty sure you can speak Japanese. You speak Japanese, right, Benji? Not Benji, Daniel? I don't think Benji speaks Japanese. Yeah, she's been pretty cruel lately. No, you don't speak Japanese. I didn't think so. I didn't think so, Benji. Lolly speaks Japanese, there you go. I mean, technically you could learn Esperanto pretty easily, because it's a constructed language to be easy to learn for most people from Europe. So, like, I mean, it's a constructed language that almost nobody uses, so it wouldn't be very useful for you. But technically you could learn it pretty quickly, I think. That's kind of the point of the language. We do have a English only in chat, though, Daniel, please. Because I do not speak any other language. Makes sense, Benji, makes sense. You speak in English, yeah, but you're typing in Japanese. I'm presuming it's Japanese. I'm hoping it's Japanese. For you to be able to learn Esperanto, you'd have to be exposed to it very often. I mean, that's the case for learning any language, in my opinion. Like, the way how schools teach you languages is wrong a lot of the time. Like, the way Japanese teach English is really clever. Basically, the second you're into the classroom, you're not allowed to speak anything other than English. So we are doing pretty well today. We're surprisingly approaching an hour already. An hour of chopping. We need like 200,000 shafts or so. So we got a long way to go. We got what? 50, 60,000 or so at the moment. So we're not going to hit it before DXP. That's just a fact of life. You know? There you go, Creed. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? The answer is 42, obviously. And GG, Benji. GG, Creed. And also, did you enjoy your shower, my friend? Easy, says Creed. It was good, Ski. I'm glad that you had a good shower. I hate having showers because they give me panic attacks. Fun fact. I have a panic attack every time I have a shower. Yay, PTSD. You only had a few panic attacks under the shower. What, like recently or in general? Not right now. Well, in general. Ah, okay, okay. No, I didn't wanna. Right. Annoying game. Oh, that's fun. Well, I've been told I've got PTSD, but nobody's actually diagnosed me with it on my medical record, so I can't actually get help for it. And I have lived in the same town my entire life. How about you, Spec? I'm doing okay today. I'm doing okay. Although I do need the bathroom already. So that's something I gotta keep an eye on. I might run to the bathroom in a hot minute. We'll see how I get on. You've been living in Photon's first year of your life. You lived in the city in which you were born. You made it through to the 4th grade in turn Jason Taxi. Then you moved to nearby for 2 years, and now you're living a little further away from the city. Fair enough, Benji. I have lived in this, like, within I'd say like within like 10 miles of my city centre, of my town centre, my entire life. Probably even a smaller radius than that. No worries, exception. Have a good day, my friend. If you can leave a look, I'd appreciate it. But if not, you know, do what you gotta do. That is true, Creed. That is true. You'll have to get a Raspberry Pi just for lurking my streams. They use like fuck all electric. That's a joke, by the way. Damn. That's not good. But the heating that we get from the provider went up over 50% this year. It's mind-blowing. Wait, do you have district heating where you live, Benji? And GG Creed. And rip everybody else. No worries, Red. Thank you for letting me know. Fair enough, Benji. Fair enough. It'll almost certainly be natural gas. So, like, they just pipe steam to you, I'm guessing. At least that's what they do in New York, for instance. From what you know, yes. Interesting. Genuinely interesting. I've always wondered how the efficiencies work out, because it's more efficient to generate steam en masse like that. But like, there's got to be thermal loss in getting it around the city, right? Are you just gonna be We're gonna be just chopping for until DXP starts, Creed. It's just gonna be chopping on chopping on chopping. Because we need like another 200,000 arrow shafts to like even out for DXP. Egg salad, that is what I read it as well. I do like an egg salad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna throw up that BRB screen while I go to the bathroom, guys. Because the caffeine's going straight through me today. I'll be back in just a minute. Please don't go anywhere and please stay tuned. Alright, guys. So, who's still in chat? Can we get a roll call? Benji, 40 seconds for you. Princess! Thank you for sticking with us. I do appreciate it. Benji, 2 and 4. Game over. Clarice, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Things are going great. You lost a friend that then got a friend back. Everything's great. There you go. See? Everything works out in the end. What time is it? Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. I just need to ring the dentist. I need to call the dentist to make an appointment. So, I've just remembered. Give me a hot minute. I'm just going to mute myself. So apparently, I've not got any mobile network connection. Let's put on airplane mode. And then turn off airplane mode and see if that helps. I usually have network connection in this room. Only just, but usually I do. Alright guys, so that's that sorted. Sorry about that. I obviously when I stream in the middle of the day there's things that I have to do. Finished Priv quest. Clarice, that's awesome. I now have a dentist appointment. It's only for a checkup. I don't have any issues. I've got no pain. I've not noticed any problems with my teeth or anything. But obviously, you should get regular checkups at the dentist. So if you haven't had a checkup recently, guys, maybe consider getting one. I know that's easier said than done. In Britain, seeing a dentist is quite difficult at the moment. And in other places, it can be very expensive. So I know some people do like to put it off. But please see a dentist if you need to. That music timing was perfect. Loki, welcome back to the chat. Let's put the sick tunes back on. I don't know if Red's had an unexpected. Clue girl. I don't. Have you done the COVID test? I'm guessing then. Your results just came in. I mean, if it's not COVID, that probably like makes you need to go to see a doctor or something more, right? Be unusual to have flu this time of year. Not unheard of course, but unusual. Close, Loki, but unfortunately close isn't good enough. Hydrate. I literally just drank. There you go. Are you happy now, Loki? Guys, should we do something special for day 100? Should we do something special for day 100? And if so, what should we do? You know, this what, 2 weeks away for day 100? Let's go. Let's all go for. No. No. No, thank you. Red, if you're back yet, did you have an unexpected? I know you said BRB, but you also disappeared from the chat list, so I'm curious. It's actually lots of fun. I mean, Crosis maybe. Yeah, probably, Benji. I have been interested in doing Crosis since it came out. I've not done it yet. Makes sense, Loki, makes sense. Right, sorry, I was just working something out in my head. You have a quick snack, BRB. No worries, Benji. You'll have to tell us when you get back what you're having for your snack. I'm gonna have to work out food or something at some point. I am wanting this to be a... Gotta get that rolling. I'm wanting this to be a longish stream, which means I'm gonna have to do food at some point. The dogs barking in the street is quite irritating. A 2 and a 4 for red. Right. Let's see. 30,000, 38. So we got like, what, 60... Nearly 69,000. Nice. Pretty much 69,000 our chefs. If we could get up to like, I don't know, 90, 100,000 by the end of the stream, that'd be pretty solid. That would be pretty solid. Low key, GG. That's what we like to see. All the outside noises today. And Creed wins with a herd 10. Look at you guys, you were flying. I'll be with you guys. One sec. You can always tell when I'm doing something because I got quiet. I have no idea what that means. Oh, break time. I see, I see. Right. Back to paying attention. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Loki. Much appreciated. Be back in a bit. That makes sense. The French fry, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. We got this, guys. So, if we can do 4 hours today, I'll be pretty happy. If we can do 6, I'll be very happy. If we can do 8, that would be amazing. It just depends how long until I get sick of chopping. And how active chat is, of course. Creed, what have you been up to lately? Obviously, you've not been able to be around as much as you usually have been, so I'm curious what's been keeping you busy. I don't know anything about bossing. I couldn't even name one boss. Not from the, technically I can name Crosis, Glacor, Zami. That's the only 3 bosses that I know off the top of my head. Welcome back to the chat, Benji. Didn't win, but what did you get for food? Nothing much. You just had a sausage and treated you with a nectarine afterwards. Nice, nice. Right. Sorry guys, pain is less than ideal today. Getting my phone charger. Gonna. What's this about? And there we go. I like how you just randomly ate a sausage. Was it a cold sausage or was it at least like hot? Posture check. Posture's actually pretty good right now, Benji. I'm not gonna lie, my posture is pretty good right now. Yeah, we'll head this direction. Yeah, boys. Okay, I like this. I already like this song. Fair enough, that makes sense. Red, did you ever unlurk? You've been lurking this whole time. You didn't need to lurk again. I mean, I appreciate you letting me know. When exactly was he back? Exactly, Benji. That's the point I'm making. I'm not reading. Did they ever unlurk? It never technically unlurked. They just did a couple of rolls. Okay, then. I like how me and Benji had the exact same thought. Like, you returned? Right. More shafting. No worries, Benji. No worries. Hmm. So, Runescape's pretty quiet today. I imagine stream's gonna be pretty quiet today because, well, people are not used to me streaming at this time. But we're gonna try and, we're meant to be heading in that direction. Nice, Benji. Princess, what are you up to today? If you're still around. In fact, what's everybody up to today? Anything planned? Law and Order is planned for Benji, of course. Red, if you're listening in, I'd love to know what you're up to. Are you on the beta blocker, Benji? Out of curiosity. No, olanzapine right now. Ah, okay, okay. That's antipsychotic, right? Yeah, it is. I had to Google that to double check, but it is an antipsychotic. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's same as me. I'm on an antipsychotic for anxiety. Also for mild psychosis, but also for anxiety. They're like, take this, your anxiety will be better, your psychosis may be better as well. It's right here. Yeah, because I'm a liquid piece of shit. I hate liquid medications. So it's 4 PM right now. So our first break will be around 4:30. Well, it's actually nearly 10 past 4. But regardless, our first break will be around 4:30. So I might want to consider getting food, but I'm not really feeling particularly hungry right now. But then it will be 2 hours after that for my next break, if I can stick to schedule. Welcome back to the chat, Red. What are your plans for today, Mr. Red? So, nothing really. Fair enough. My plans are to stream for as long as I can. That's it, basically. stream until my mind is so numbed by cutting wood that I just can't take it anymore. Uh, 4 seconds, and that's a fail for Benji, and a fail for Red as well. Let's make a trio of fails. Show me the money! Fail. Guys. If I swap my 5 for Red 6, and then Red swaps his 3 for Benji's 5, we could all win. I'm just saying, if we did some swaps, you know. She's certainly not showing me the money. How many points do I have? Justin, thank you for the look. So I have very few points. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that is my points. I have 32,800 points. So, I have very few points. Red, why have you got into Rammstein so much recently? I feel like you've been talking about Rammstein a lot over the last, No worries, Red. I feel like he's gone from not talking about it at all to just talking about Rammstein every stream recently. Oh, I've got no issues with it. Ram science pretty good. Welcome back to the chat, Red. What have you got on your toast? That's what I want to know. Just wait, you don't put butter on it or anything? That is... You're an animal, my friend. I know, right, Benji? Sloppy Alex, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I mean, that is true, Red. Dream shattered. You should go set the world record for holding your breath. Dreadful. Right. Where are we up to? Let's do a check. 70... 77, 78,000? It's not too bad. We're making good progress today. We're being quite efficient with our time, which is good. I guess Sloppy Alex is not he's not in talking mood. That's fine. That's fine. I appreciate you being here, even if you don't want to talk. So, I don't know, guys. This is gonna be one boring week. Just woodcutting till Friday. But you're also talking about your life outside Runescape, or is it going to be a slow week? In general. In general. I've not got much on this week. It's just going to be a slow week. But that's fine. I don't mind a slow week from time to time. Nope. Welcome back, Princess. What was your technical issue, if you don't mind me asking? Princess? I mean, that is possible, Benji. Maybe the technical issues persist, but there's no technical issues on my end, so I'm doing all good. You know, we're doing pretty well. So, could we do 100,000 today? We're at like 78,000. 81,000. It's possible. If we can stick at it. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. it, you ain't wrong. My body has lots of technical issues, that is very true. So, your brain does, my brain does, my body does, like, everything's fucked, guys. That's what we're discovering, you know? Right, guys, so it is break time. It is break time. Guys, thank you all for hanging out so far. I've massively appreciated it. If you've been sat down for the last 2 hours, do consider getting up and having a stretch. You may be getting something to eat or drink, but generally look after yourselves because self-care is important. I will be back. I will be back in just a few minutes, so please don't go anywhere. And most importantly, please stay tuned. Alright, guys. Who's still around? I do have food, so let's hit off that camera. Roll call in chat. Good shout, Benji. I've got a sandwich cake filled with egg custard. Yeah, sandwich cakes are definitely a thing. Cucumbers in a cake, what? I mean, in Britain, sweet pies are very uncommon. Just trying to find out what resources they need from capping. So I'm nearly done with my food. Let's right, let's get that camera back on. My cake was nice. You want some cake too? Rip. This was 2 slices of cake with you know, like creme diplomat in between, which is like a mixture of cream and custard. For those of you who don't know what creme diplomat is. Is there any Iron Men in here? I don't think so, Clugo. Apricot pie. Now it's all you can. I've got a cherry pie in the fridge. Well, half a cherry pie, technically. You know, the other half is probably in the toilet by now. I don't think there are even many RuneScape players in here. Give me a sec. Do you want me to add you? Would you like to join our clan, Clue Girl? I'm asking if there's any... Are you wanting some kind of advice, Clue Girl, or something? Like, what do you need? Iron Man advice, yeah. Do you want me to give them your in-game name? Him. She. This one. So, Odin's Born. Feel free. They said you can add them in-game. If you want to. This Odinsbo. One sec, I'll just type it. Oh, that was a capital O though. Are they case sensitive? Are names case sensitive? And they probably are. That's the one. So 70, 80. I don't know how many we're up to at this point. I don't think they'll add you first, Clue Girl. Like, you're the one asking for help, you'll need to add them. They might come to chat. Give him a sec, give him a sec. Added him or her. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I got what you meant, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it. I picked up on that. Thanks, such a great dude. Don't worry about it. I'm presuming you're saying I'm a great dude. Well, I appreciate that. I've just put in clan chat that you've messaged them. No, to be fair, you shouldn't really give people time in Runescape because the message scrolls past. I can't spell apparently. So although in most situations I would agree, give them time, it's not quite the same when you're DMing in RuneScape. Because the message just scrolls past, so if you don't, you know, pick up on it pretty quickly, like, it's gone. And depending on what you're doing and where you are in the game, it can scroll past very fast. If you're like where lots of people talking, you can miss a DM really easily. Ruins, welcome back to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Friend chat should show our private chat. That is true. Princess. Dragged around doing jobs, so jumping back when you can. No, I appreciate you being here whilst you can, Princess. We're just doing all the wood cutting. You're trying to get through some quests. Nice. Breakfast. It's a bit late for breakfast. She only just woke up. Oh, I'm aware. GG, Benji. CKY fan, hello 420, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. A 6 and a 1, literally the worst roll you could get. But welcome to the stream, how you doing today? What have you been up to today, 420? Anything interesting so far? And what have you got planned for today? 420, that is amazing to hear. I hope you are massively proud. I'm proud of you. Well done. Congratulations. Clue Girl, did Odin get back to you? Yeah, but you're too tired to read and type. No worries. At least they got back to you. So we are doing pretty well. We just gotta stick at it. We just gotta keep on top of us being as efficient as we can be. And we are cutting and cutting. I'm a bit sore. That's a nope, and a nope, and a nope. Show me the money. Nope. She's not showing anybody the money. That is very true. Oh, we missed a Serene Spear on the alt. Oh well. Check DMs, can do. Fair enough. Oh. So, like I said, if we can do 4 hours today, that'd be pretty nice. 6? Definitely good. I don't think we'll do 8. 6 and a 5 is close, but still not a win. No worries. No worries, Red. Yes, your network card just shut itself. Wait, what? Well, at least it reconnected. Okay. So we got Rune Arrowheads and Stone Spirits. Fair enough, right? Benji, fair enough. And Benji wins with a hard 10 for 10,000 points. I like it. Benji across the 500k barrier. I like it, Benji. GG. Congratulations. Well done. Benji, your hours is what gets me. 116 hours and 44 minutes. You've not been following for that long. I do update the leaderboard on Discord every week, Princess. So if you want to see where you are rank-wise, you can check the giveaway channel. You're 5th, Princess. You're 5th. That's not too bad, Princess. I mean, Red and Benji don't count, because Benji's also a mod. No worries, Benji. No worries, Clue Girl. Have a good day. If you can leave a look, I'd appreciate it. But if not, please look after yourself. Hope you're feeling better soon. Brucey, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Have I got spur on milk? I don't give away money. I don't give away money. If you need a specific item, I might be able to help you out with that, but I don't give away GP. Thank you for the look, Clue Girl and Princess. No worries. What do you need a mill for, my friend? Are you new to the game? Because I can give you advice on how to make a mill pretty quickly. You can make, like, depends on your levels, you can make a mill in an hour or two. I don't know. Let me know how I can help. And a 4 and a 6, that's a no for Mr. Red. Just some NPC stood there. Creed. A 1 and a 6 is literally the worst roll you can get. Sloppy Alex is still around. Sloppy Alex. Hello there. Would you like to... If you want to know why you're rolling, exclamation point giveaway in chat will explain it. But more importantly, how are you doing? You've not actually... I don't think you've actually talked in my chat. But you do appear to be lurking, so thank you for that. Thank you, Red. Choppity chop. Welcome back, Benji. Benji, that's a no. Ruins, that's a no. I'll give it a try. No. Well, she's just not being nice to any of us right now. The cooldown is 6 minutes, that is correct. 360 seconds. And that's a no for Princess as well. Basically, nobody can win right now. She is being... yeah. She being the bot, of course. Guys, we're gonna go on cap. Let's do our part. Let's do our part. No, not more of that. We're gonna cap with both accounts. So, put Sareem and go north, I think makes sense. So we're gonna go and cap with both my accounts. Let's Right. Let's I've not been in a while. So give me a sec to work out what's what here. So we got a tune avatar to the resource plot. Mine. No, that's all. Where's stone, guys? Stone. Oh. Oh, that side. There we go. Alright. There we go. GG Benji. Actually winning. Yeah. Yeah. So we're just gonna cap right now, real quick. You know, get that XP boost. Wait, the rock disappears? Oh, it's back. Well, that I thought it was gonna disappear for ages. That wouldn't have been good. Wait, we still get Serene Spirits doing this? That's pretty awesome. What did that Serene Spirit give us? 116 Rune Arrowheads. Yeah, because we need more Rune Arrowheads, guys. Honest. You know, we definitely need more Rune Arrowheads. How is this, my altar count taken over? Like, why is that doing more? And why does the stone keep disappearing on that account? But not on this account. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, okay? So, how long is this gonna take? Not that long by the looks of it. Come on. Reappear stone, there we go. Oh, for once it's disappeared on this account. I don't know what these things are over this side. And GG Benji. I might have already... Actually, I've already said GG for that. RIP. Sloppy Alex, no points. And GG Red. Sloppy Alex, can you at least say hello? You did say hello. Oh, that is true. You did say hello when you first arrived. That's fair enough. That's just me not me. That's just me not remembering very well though. Are you in my clan? Or have you just randomly found me on Twitch or what? Oh, no, I don't want to sneeze. I just found you looking at Runescape streams. You got the game yesterday. Ah, nice. How are you enjoying it so far? Would you like to join a clan of people? It'd be great. Would like... The clan would be quite helpful for you. People can give you advice and all that. Fair enough, Red. Fair enough. Enjoy. Alright, what world number are you on? You gotta wait till I finish this, so stick around till I'm done capping. And then I can jump on your world and give you a invite. But yeah, the guys in this clan are quite helpful. Especially if you're new to the game. Like, are you playing on desktop or mobile? Sloppy Alex. Also, you mind? Can you follow? Would you, if that'd be okay? It'd be great to have you desktop, or even easier than talking on. I don't know how clan chat works on mobile, but on desktop it's just a button right here, just this yellow button. Sloppy Alex, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Are you on free to play, or did you go all out and get members straight away? To be fair, I don't think you'll lose very much. Like, I know some people liked free for the moment, you might get a member in the future. I was just gonna say, I don't think until you start getting into like level 50, 60s in skills, you don't really miss anything on free to play, I don't think. No worries, Creed. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Like, don't get me wrong. If you're enjoying the game, you should get members simply for the fact of supporting Jadex, you know. But like, I wouldn't say you would gain very much right now. You know, until you start hitting like maybe level 50 or 60 in various like in different skills, you're not gonna like be adventuring beyond free to play areas, and you're not gonna have any like tools you can't use. But yeah, so once I've finished doing this, I can jump onto your world and invite you, um, invite you to the clan because I have to be on the same world as you. So I'll have to. What's your in-game name? Well, your RSN. In fact, add me. Uh, do you know how to add people as friends? Do you mind not actually now? I come to think about it. But yeah, my advice to you is like stick to free to play for your first month or so. Maybe more. When you start getting levels into like 50s, 60s, consider getting members. Please consider because there is so much content in free to play these days. There's so much content in free to play. I think a lot of people forget that. Like, yeah, it's nice to have members because members' worlds are just, they're nicer, the people are generally nicer, there's less bots and things, but it's not the, So we're more than halfway there already. 5 seconds, princess. 2 and a 5 is a no. And a 6 and a 2 from Sloppy Alex is also a no. So have you played RuneScape before, Alex? Hmm. Sure, I'll watch that. Or are you completely new to the game? Gonna have dinner see you after that. No worries, Benji. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. Ruins. GG. Somebody's actually winning. Pretty much completely new. Nice. It is good to see brand new people getting into the game. Because obviously, there's a lot of people who are coming back to the game who's played it like when they were a child or whatever, which is nice. It's still nice to see that, but to see completely brand new people coming into the game is really good. You know, it means a game. If you like, the more new people that come, the more likely they have to stick around and maybe get members, and that keeps the game, you know, active and supported. But the good thing about RuneScape is, and old school for that matter, you can play for free. You can play for as long as you want on free to play. Like, obviously, if you don't spend money or buy bonds with in-game money, you're not supporting Jadex. But you can still at least enjoy the game. Because not everybody has the real world capital to you know, subscribe to games like RuneScape, and I get that. But the fact that you can buy membership with in-game money, and that does also support Jadex, and is really good. It is kind of addictive, yeah. I agree, Princess. You know what I was thinking about weirdly the other day? You know, before we all had recycling bins outside our houses, yeah, everyone put all of their rubbish just into normal bin, right? And that went to landfills. So theoretically speaking, doesn't that mean that landfills are filled with metal? Like old landfills? Won't they be filled with metal cans? And if so, can we not mine the old landfills? Because, like, metal ore isn't actually that rich in metal a lot of the time. So, like, landfills should be pretty comparable to having an actual mine, right? I mean, modern landfills won't be very useful because most people do recycle to some degree. But like old landfills, I don't know. I know that's really random. Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you found landfills from, say, like, the 19... Because you see, the thing is, during World War... I don't know what it was like before World War Two. During World War Two, we did a lot of recycling. Then, you know, a little bit after World War Two, we kind of stopped recycling. You know? Like, the war effort wasn't that big of a deal anymore. You know, like, people kind of forgot about the need to maintain resources and things. So we ended up everything just went in. If it could be burned, it was burned in your fire at home. You know, most of what ended up in landfill was ash and metal. So like shouldn't like food waste and whatnot. Now food waste would obviously decay down with the ash, but like the metal would still be there. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how rich it would be in metal compared to an actual mine, and if it would be financially worth it. And you have to also worry about, like, if it contained ash, it probably contains quite a bit of heavy metals, because you know that ash would also be coal ash and things, and they just contain heavy metals. So like, would mining it release those heavy metals? But the question is as well, are those heavy metals useful for anything? I don't know. But I'm gonna be googling this after stream. This is how I end up learning random shit. Maybe we've already done it and they just don't talk about it. Let me just screen grab this and put it on the clan's Discord. Right, that's that done. Right, so Scotch. Yeah, but we're talking specifically. We're talking specifically about old landfills. We're talking specifically about old landfills. So, like, modern landfills will be pretty resource poor, to be honest. But old landfills. Where the fuck? So we gotta go to this little thing. Attune to avatar. Attune to avatar. I'm talking about landfills from like the 50s and 60s up to probably the 90s or so. Experience boost. Experience boost. Loki, welcome back. How's the stream going? The stream's going pretty well. It's a little quiet, but nothing extreme. And GG ruins. Right, so now we've done that, we're just gonna there's a bank chest here, isn't there? We're just gonna go back to doing what we were doing before. So Sears Village. I wanna get rid of you, you, and you. May as well whilst we're here. And Sears Village. Wait, did I go? No, it's right. So and then this one's gonna go this way. And then we don't undercut each other. Yeah, I'm talking about between World War II and the rollout of recycling. Mass recycling. I'm talking about specifically Britain here. But like, I'm talking like 1950s to like maybe 1990s when recycling became common. I know that old landfills were harvested. But I was wondering what happened with the post-war landfills. But Scutch, it's nice to see you back in my chat again. I'm presuming you are the same Scutch that was here long ago. Yes, you were. I was weirdly thinking about you the other day. Like, just wondering how you're getting on. And you have returned. It's like magic or some shit. You know? Believe in it shall be or some shit. I don't know. So how have you been, Scutch? When was the last time you was in my chat? Shall we have a look? A while ago. February. And you weren't in chat for very long. Ugh. And welcome back to the chat, Red. Not too great, but when I'm on your PC, you're always happy. Well, if you feel like you need any support, like I don't know if you're on my Discord server, but if you were, like, drop me a DM. I'm more than happy to listen when I can. No worries, Ruins, no worries. I hope you enjoy. Gonna install RS again. Do it, Scutch! Do it! So, how long have you been away from RuneScape? Because a lot has happened over the last... A lot has happened in the last year or so. Last couple of years. Damn. It's been a while. Can't seem to find the account which is linked to your Twitch for RuneScape, so you can't get the rewards. You should be able just to link a different account. If you go through the Twitch Prime, or Prime Gaming, or whatever the fuck they call it these days, you go through Prime Gaming, you should be able to unlink your whichever account is linked and link a new one. So, we're doing pretty well. like I said, 100,000 I didn't think was possible, but you know what? We're basically there. Another couple K, and then we're at 100,000 arrow shafts, which is ridiculous. And Sloppy Alex, you've just reminded me, adding you to the clan. You should have reminded me. Right, what world are you on? What's your world number, Sloppy Alex? I'm gonna have to go to Lumbridge, aren't I? $17. Alright, give me a hot minute. What's your in-game name? Like, character for character, what's your name on RuneScape? It needs to be exact. Hot Worlds. World 17. Literally Sloppy Alex. That's easy enough. Something should pop up. A little box will pop up. Are you in game now? I'm presuming you are. I'm hoping you are. So let's first add you as a friend. Was that right? Yeah, I see you. I see you. Message you. Alright, so I've messaged you. If you right click on my message and it should say add friend, and then you can add friend, and then add you. Alright, so I've sent you an invite, so a little box should pop up. Click on the box and then another box should pop up, and then you click accept or whatever, and you're in. I don't remember what this actually looks like, but it's a little box that's like... There you go. I can hop back to World 70 now and go back to what I'm doing. Well, welcome to Asylum for Skillers. If you got if you want to grab some advice or whatever, you can now talk in a... You can now talk in... Laptop H, that's not good. You can now talk in a... What's it called? In the clan chat. Overheated. Red knows that feeling. So we are basically 100,000, guys. Colloquials, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Can't find your username. I'm just wondering, see if any jump out to me as yours. But none of them are popping out to me. Clean. Yeah, the CL space AE space N. You're online? Colloquials, how are you doing today? Yeah, Red's laptop overheats all the time. You're not bad, just trying to think what to do in-game at the moment. Well, tell me about yourself in-game. What are your levels like? Where you up to? Are you maxed? Are you close to maxed? Are you a new player? Like, let me get to know you. And where are you from, if you don't mind me asking, colloquials. God, I'm dyslexic and I've got speech impediment, so I just can't language. Wooly DM, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. From the UK, a fellow Brit. I like it. I do like having a fellow Brit in chat. In your defense, I won't be able to say that name. Colloquials. That's my guess. Where do I go to collect the Twitch Prime bundle? So you do it through Twitch. You go to the Prime Gaming page. Give me 1 sec. That's the link for the Prime Gaming page. In game, it just appears in your inventory. You're from Manchester, UK too. Wooly, nice. Sorry, I didn't see that. Love my streams. Have you been watching long? You saying love my stream? Are you like a returning viewer who had a different name originally, or have you been sneakily watching for a while? It's all the British people, that's what it means. Yeah, just never followed. Well, I appreciate you following there. I don't think you've been here since day one. I've been streaming for a very long time, Wooly. I'm on, what, my 4th or 5th year streaming? So I started streaming the 28th of January 2018. So it's like 4.5 years I've been streaming. And no Benji. So where's everybody gone? I feel like my chat died off suddenly. So we've got in chat Wooly, Red, Benji, Scutch, are you still around? Colloquial, where are you at Sears? Just north. Well, it depends which account. I'm playing 2 accounts Sears. Just go north. And Princess, of course. Yes, it says the web server not reachable. Weird. I don't know then. Don't be cutting my trees. You're still here just listening. No, I appreciate it. 420. And Red, welcome back to the chat. We're gonna stick at it. Nearly break time again, Jesus. What the hell? Somehow you had 28 million the marketplace guy. Do you mean in the Grand Exchange? So, we'll take our break in 50 minutes. I'm still not feeling particularly hungry, which is fine. You know, I can eat later on. I'm just surprised I'm not really hungry. No worries, Scotch, welcome back. How do I get the balloon frags? You just get them randomly. Just do shit. There might be better ways to, there might be more specific ways to do it, but I don't know. I'm just getting them from doing all the wood cutting. Just do skilling. Although with that said, I don't have many. Ice cream van. You do nagna woodcutting or exclamation. If you type exclamation point target in chat, it'll tell you what we're doing. Thank you, Red. But that is what we are doing in game. He's just ignoring Princess now. The bot's like, nah. Still on cooldown anyway, Princess. Not like you missed out. And what a name. What a name. I don't know. Constitution, sure. Constitution level. Nice. So keys do give us some keys do give us some balloon fragments. But yeah, so we are making 5 million rune arrows from scratch, doing all the mining, woodcutting, smithing, and fletching ourselves. find a 2 and a 1, a 6 and a 4. Nah, guys. Nope. Scotch. Nope. So colloquials. How long have you been playing? Do you consider following if you haven't already? If you're enjoying the content. Aloha, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Colloquials, thank you for the follow. And you've been playing for 15 years. That is incredible. That is incredible. My hand is cramping, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I know that feeling. Why don't I use my 120 Fletcher cape? I got this fletching cape. I know nothing about skill capes. I know nothing about skill capes. I know I've got a fletching cape. Just finished having breakfast. Life is air, but should be better once the mail comes in. Looking forward to your psych appointment today. Well, I hope that appointment goes well. Not right now. I'm on task. I appreciate you wanting to help, but not right now. We're I know, right? Rip the cape. Yeah, I thought that kind of gave it away. Let's see if we can get any... Yeah, but I just guessed from the fact that they're having breakfast right now, and they said aloha, it kind of like other people do use it, but it is breakfast time though. So I kind of worked on that presumption. If that makes sense. Like, I'm aware that other people do use it, and it can mean many things. But I just kind of pieced the bits of information that I had together. Hawaii's in the middle of the Pacific. I'm more than aware. Oh, you was talking to Benji. Yeah, it's like a few thousand miles east. South, east? What the fuck? West? Even? Yeah, the Japanese were not a fan during World War II, you know? They were jealous over the island or some shit. I don't remember how it went. If you got gravel, you need to wash the gravel. It's near the material cache, yes. I'll show you on the map. Right. Alright. So you see, this is the archaeology campus. You see this thing here, screening station? That's where you gotta go. So if you teleport to the Varrock Lodestone, and then go west, no, east. Fuck me, I don't know my you're not that one. And then if you look for a screening station wherever you're at, if they've got one, if not, then you need to bank it or go to a screening station. I don't know if you can material cache it. I don't think you can. Same lunar spell is way better. I mean, the lunar, I know nothing about it. I'm very basic knowledge. There is apparently a lunar spell you can do according to, I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. I'm 420. It is possible that you've not got them turned on the left side of the map. You can scroll up and down to turn on and off different icons. If you've got your archaeology journal with you, you can use that to teleport to the main place and use the screen station there. Or like I said, there is that lunar spell at level 82. But then you gotta, you know, yeah. There were 108, nearly 109,000 arrow shafts. Give me a sec. Let's see what Google. Apparently Google won't even tell me what it is. Cicero, maybe?
Everybody at CSC has just been so lovely.
Why did it just Cersei? I don't know why Google started playing audio, but okay. Cersei? Don't you just love having speech impediment and dyslexia? You can't even read the shit properly anyway. Yeah, it was just Google. I must have accidentally clicked the link. Well, I'll call you Cersei. I think that's close enough. You know what I'm trying to say. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Whatever. Very true, Red. Very true. What do you do with Third Age Iron? Put them in your material cache. Oh, maybe 120,000? Maybe, well, actually, possibly more than that. That's it. Yeah. Unrelated, but this crafting chain in a game is gonna make me lose a video game life. Crafting chain? What? Clue Girl, welcome to the chat once again. How you feeling? A lot better. Well, I'm glad you feel a lot better. Crafting one item into another, etc. until you get to the final. That makes sense. No worries, Clue Girl. Enjoy your smoke. I'm, what, 35 days nicotine free now? To the next tree. And thanks for the alert, Red. Thanks for letting me know. So, 120, 120,000 would be a nice goal. I do think that 120 is, you know, we're only about 9,000 away from that. I didn't take my 4 hour break, but I'm not that bothered about it. I'm pretty happy to keep going at the moment. We are doing pretty well. More than 120 would be great. Like I said, if we've been live for what, 4 hours 17 minutes. If we could do 6 hours. Benji, no. No win for Benji. Roses, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Long time no see indeed. You're doing alright, working on setting up multiple business plans, so kind of busy. We've got some time off right now. No worries. I understand people have lives, Rosie. You know, like, people's got shit they've got to do. I do get it. You know, like, for me, streaming is the shit I've got to do. You know? But it's different for other people. People have jobs and hobbies and interests and all of that. Do it, Roses. Cats, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. It's nice to see you in my chat once again. It's been a little while since you were last here. I'm Red. Welcome back to the chat. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm not doing too bad. We've been live for 4 hours 20 minutes on the dot. And we are going to hopefully you will do. Hopefully we can 6 hours, 8 hours maybe. We'll see how we get on. I'm having a good time, to be honest. We did not take a 4-hour break, so at some point we'll be needing to take a break for the bathroom and all of that goodness. You know how it is. But for now, we're doing pretty well. Maybe 8 today. I mean, Law and Order runs for over 3 hours. You do know you can miss Law and Order for a day. You don't have to watch it every time. Ruins is still around. I mean, don't they only run it once per week? From what I've been hearing from you, they're running it like 3 times a week. Oh, okay, just Tuesday. That makes sense. Stretch, can't do. I do need it. Oof. I'm stiffer than I thought I was. Oh. And grab that Serene Spirit. Did we get anything nice? Loop half a key. I'll take it. Roll. And that's a note. She's been stingy today. The bot is female, by the way, we've decided. And by we, I mean me. Yeah, bot's still savage. The bot is definitely still savage. That is very true. By the way, your 890 attack. GG on that, Roses. GG. Nice. And GG Benji. Hydrate. Do I have... Where's my water? Oh. My water with a bit of lime juice in it. Birthday party at the weekend was lots of fun. I'm glad. I'm glad that you had a good time, cats. Was a pool party and you love swimming? Well then, I've not been swimming since I was about 11. Maybe I should go again. Roses, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Roses, if you're still listening though, I miss you, man. You wasn't needing the pool, but you went in anyway. Well, that's the way to do it. And Sloppy Alex. Alex, welcome back to the chat. Hello there. Where did you head off to? Nice cat. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I don't have the body confidence to I don't have the body confidence to go swimming anymore. And Serene Spirit gives us... Well, that's a new one that I've not seen. Inert Adrenaline Crystal. That's something I've not seen before. Just having some food. What did you have? I really hope you have a good time. Macaroni cheese. Macaroni cheese is OP. I love macaroni cheese. I'm having macaroni cheese for dinner tonight. There's water parks that are also going to be lots of fun, and the hotel has a pool. That is amazing. Roses, welcome back. That was a quick look, my friend. Guys, I've been nicotine free for 35 days. 35 days. Does sound nice, cat. Honestly, I'm really proud of myself. Like, I'm still vaping nicotine-free liquid, but I'm very proud of myself. Benji GG. A win is a win is a win. You can't wait to lie down. Then lie down. Soon enough, true. Gonna be an expensive holiday. Aren't most holidays expensive? Disney World and Universal though. I know, aren't you going for Disney World in particular? If I remember correctly. Nine-hour flight. No, not for me, thanks. No worries, Cap. So Alex, did you have just plain mac and cheese, or was there like anything else in it? Here's an interesting fact, guys. So in my family, whenever we make just plain, so when I was a kid in my family, mac and cheese always had a layer of like bolognese at the bottom of it. And I thought that's what mac and cheese would, right? I thought all mac and cheese had bolognese at the bottom. I thought it was like you had to have bolognese at the bottom because throughout my entire life, it always had bolognese at the bottom, right? So I went to school one day. I was like 13 or 14 at this point. I weren't a kid, right? I was like, I was like, I think I was 14, and I was at school, and I was like, can I have mac and cheese please? And it came in a little like paper bowl thing, and I'm eating it, and I get to the bottom and there's no bolognese, and my brain's going like, where's my bolognese? You know? I'm like, they've made my mac and cheese wrong. How can they not know how you make mac and cheese? It should have bolognese at the bottom. It's been made wrong. I feel I have been wronged, you know? Anyway, so I get home and I tell my mum this story of my mac and cheese without bolognese at the bottom, and my mum's like, yeah, people, yeah, exactly. I was so angry. I was like, they have not fulfilled my expectations. There should be bolognese at the bottom of this pasta dish. You know, I was like so sure I was right, and my mum's like, yeah, that's normal. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I've had mac and cheese hundreds of times, and it always got bolognese at the bottom. So, and my mum's, because my granny used to always make bolognese for us, because my mum used to work nights. So used to make mac and cheese. And that's her granny made it. You know, so whenever my mum made it, she just copied her granny did it. Which makes sense, right? That's what you do. Exactly, Red. Exactly. And I was like, so I was, like I said, I was 13 or 14 when this happened. And I was so annoyed. I was so angry. I was like, my entire life, I have been lied to. It was Father Christmas all over again. I was like, really? That's just my granny thing? Just subbed again. Roses, thank you. If you want to be able to do the pop-up, you need to leave the stream and come back if it's a Prime sub. And then you can click share and it will do the little pop-up. You don't have to do that, of course, but if you want to have the little noise thing. That's how you do it. And there we go, you subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much for that subscription. I very much appreciate it. So, we're doing pretty well today, guys. We're gonna keep doing what we're doing. We're well over 4.5 hours. Didn't we do a long stream just the other day? Well, it wasn't really long. We did 3.5 hours. We did 6 hours on Saturday the 6th. Saturday last week. So, like, we'll aim to beat that. We'll aim to beat that. And then we'll just slowly go back further and further in time, see how long we can stream for. That's the plan. That is the plan, that's what we'll do. But so far, the stream's been pretty great. And like I said, we're just chopping. I need you guys to keep me on task, right? Because I am slowly losing my mind. And GG Red on that win. Good bot for once, I know, right? And Princess, nope. Just ha 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 ha. The bot's gotta be nice eventually, right? Like if you keep trying, eventually the bot's gotta be nice. Alex, that's a no. In my ideal nation, there would exist no one as weak as you. How does that make you feel, Alex? Welcome back, Cat. Welcome back. Thank you for returning. Where did you go? I had to give you a niece t-shirt sleeping for tonight. Ah, okay, okay. That must... How old is your niece? Like, that must drown her. Is it one of your t-shirts? Are you just giving it her and using it like a nightie? Yeah, it's a nightie. Makes sense. It must drown her. She loves it though. Hey, I'm not. There's nothing wrong with it. As long as she's got something to wear, she's got something to wear, you know? I mean, what? It depends how often they're there, depends on how much that does or doesn't make sense, right? Right, guys, give me one hot minute. I cannot... we did when they were little and potty trained in case they had any accidents. Makes sense. I cannot see chat from now for the next few minutes or so. I'm just posting on Facebook group. Da, 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 da. Okay, I can see chat again. So we did got her a Lego set for her birthday, which she absolutely loves. That's Lego's great. I used to love Lego as a kid. I was gonna get her something for Florida, but he was running out of time, so you got next day delivering Amazon for the Lego. Makes sense. I really hope you all have a good time when you do get there, though. Right, and I hope nobody has any have you got medical insurance sorted? GG Red and Notebooks, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How are you? I'm doing really well today. I'm in a very good mood. I'm in a great mood, in fact. Let's get some more water. I also got a visa sorted now, that's good. Yeah, we're insured for the holiday in case any medical issues or cancellations. Good. Alex, that's a no. Next time I'll be braver, I'll be my own savior, standing on my own 2 feet. Sorry, I couldn't help myself, Benji. Yeah, I'm actually in a fabulous mood. I always am. So on Mondays I see my family, I see my baby nieces, and yesterday I saw my dad as well. So that usually puts me in a good mood for a couple days. Next time I'll be braver, I'll be my own savior. Great, that's in my head now. I know it was Benji and it's now in my head. Do love Adele though. I mean, I technically do because I have Spotify. I have the CD, so you actually own it. Nothing wrong with that. Although technically you don't own it. You own a license to play it for personal usage from the CDs. Just saying. We've only once had to phone the doctors whilst over there, and that was for your grandma for your granddad, as he had done it back in Watson Holiday. Well, that sounds unpleasant. Honestly, right, guys, if I went to America, I would end up on some like shit strong painkillers, because I would go and I'd be in loads of pain, so I would end up at the just from being in the amount of pain I'm in, and then they'd be like, "Yeah, here's some oxycodone," and I'm like, "What?" So that's not, you can get LV, that's not legal, but like they'd be like, "So how much pain you're in?" I'm like, "It's like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. They're like, "Yeah, here's some oxy," and I'd be like, "Thanks." And I would spend the rest of the holiday off my face on opiates. That is what would happen. That's pretty handy. Oh, I feel dodgy, guys. Okay then. So, I know what's happening. Basically, the only thing that I've eaten today has contained sugar. Alright? So, I I've got a lot of insulin in my body and not a lot of calories in my bloodstream. So my blood sugar's dipped massively, in other words. I'm fine. It's not dangerous in any way. Princess! Very true. Take more care of yourself. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not exactly going to die of starvation anytime soon. I am in the obese range. That's a bit random, princess. Red or... No, it'd have to be Red. Can you do a announcement telling people that I'm still alive and it'd be great for them to come along and whatever, you know? Rally the troops and all that. Tell them we're going for a long one. Let's see how far we can push ourselves today. So we are definitely well over 120,000 and we're going to keep going. At the 5-hour mark, I do think I'm going to go and get food. Which is basically in a few minutes. And GG notebooks. Alright, let's go for that break then. Guys, if you have been sat down for the last 5 hours, if you have not been moving around, maybe get up, have a stretch, have a little walk around the house, maybe get something to eat or drink, but generally look after yourselves because self-care is important. I'm gonna get food, so I'm gonna be a little bit longer than I've been in the last couple of breaks. Maybe like 5 up to 10 minutes, depends what I decide I'm gonna eat, but that won't be too long, so please don't go anywhere, please stay tuned. Alright, guys. Let's make sure that camera's off for me eating. I've got the cheese sandwich and melon. Melon medley. I've got some kind of orange melon, honeydew melon, and watermelon. Lady Night Wishes, welcome, welcome. Nice, GG. So who do we still have in chat? Can we get a roll call? So Rosie's no, Princess no, Ruin's on cooldown. Benji, 5 seconds. So close, but yet so far. You are doing very well with your points, Benji. So apparently, Red, Cat, and Cat are both gone. Did Cat say bye whilst I was away? Still need to get food at some point was the last message she sent. I'm guessing she'd gone for food. Red just rolled. I'm guessing Red's on an unexpected. Benji's still in chat though, so I've still got a mod. You know what Cat is like, very true. I mean, ads would be a streaming service would be better. Does nobody in your family have streaming service you could use their account of? Okay, Benji, fair enough, fair enough. So I'm nearly done eating, guys. Right. Let's let's get that camera back. Let's hopefully those calories in my system will help me feel a little bit better. You can see my beautiful face once again. No, Benji. I got a seed stuck in my tooth. Well, in between my teeth, technically. I give up. It's just gonna live there for the rest of my life. Sorry, I am looking for something to watch on Netflix right now. I probably should have waited until I was done with this before I put my camera back on. You've returned, you're still shaking. I'm shaking for a completely different reason. Because my body doesn't know what the fuck is happening right now. Although if I was you, I'd probably be shaking as well. Guys, Netflix has games. What? When did Netflix get games? Are they free? Yes, they're... And they're not just like random games. Like some of these are somewhat like Relic Hunters is on here. Into the Breach, that's a good game. I've played on desktop anyway. The mobile versions is identical. What? I'm just reading Before Your Eyes. There's some shit games as well. Stranger Things obviously has a game. Neon, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. When did Netflix start having games, Neon? Do you know? I have no idea. This is the first time I've ever seen games on Netflix. Apart from the weird interactive Black Mirror, which was kind of a game, I guess. Oh, and guys, I know why Netflix app updated today. They've got something called Fast Laughs, which is Netflix version of like Reels or Shorts or TikToks or whatever. I don't know if I would consider that a game per se though. It was just a different way of consuming pre-recorded content, you know? But these are actual games. But they've got something called Fast Laughs. Your one-stop shop for the funniest clips on Netflix, which is like TikTok and Netflix. It's like clips. It's like Twitch clips, but of Netflix stuff. Netflix is really going downhill, guys. And no wonder they've lost millions of subscribers. Like, they spend... You gotta go, no worries, Ruins. Have a good day. If you can leave a look, I'd appreciate it. But if not, look after yourself. Yeah, like, they're wasting money on this when they should be spending money on new, good content. You know? Amazon do games, or at least one. Yeah, but I don't understand why how that's applicable, Neon. In my opinion, how come you're cutting maples? Exclamation point target. Fry the spoon. Amazon competes with Netflix, but is not in the same league as Netflix. Netflix is a very, very specific company that is branching out. Amazon just does everything. I mean, I guess when you think about it, like, they've got to start somewhere. Welcome back, Red. You've got to start somewhere if you're going to do everything. Like, at some point, you've got to branch out away from your original ethos. I'm sure people thought Amazon doing Prime Video was weird or something. I don't know. Games just seem weird from Netflix. I'm not interested. So I will be proper with you in a minute once I've decided what the hell I'm going to watch. I have no idea what to watch. Only on Netflix. Anything glitch? Supernatural drama, not interested. Lock and Key. Magical Keys, no. documentary. Sure, I'll watch that. Alright guys, so I'm not back paying attention to you. Sorry about that. You know how it is. I gotta have like 5 things at once going down. Otherwise, I can't do what I'm doing. We're about 5.5 hours, or just a little bit shy of that. Subaru, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Neon, how has your day been today? What? I'm presuming you've been working. And Loki, welcome back. So we're at 130,000 across both accounts now. I was thinking I wouldn't be able to do the 200,000 I need before DXP, but we might be able to if we keep this up. Are you home now, Loki? Going good, being busy. Got an Officali GoPro handle at the thrift shop. What's Officali? Is that a brand? Yeah, stepped in on an unrotted day. Not too bad, not too bad. Official. Maybe. But regardless, that sounds like a good grab. Notebooks, that was close, but still not a win. And welcome back to the chat. No, we're Subaru. Thank you for the look. Right. Crack my neck. Sit up. Let's do this, guys. $125 raw shark. That's not a bad one. How do I put a ring on your character? You just, one sec. Ring, you just click it. I thought that was it, and then I started doubting myself, you just click it. If you can wear it, you'll wear it. Is it a ring that you can wear? Like, are you free to play by any chance? Yeah, it'll be a ring that you can only wear on members. It's the Ring of Fortune. Yeah, it's a members item. Ring of Fortune is a members item. That is true, Red. A little bit too rapid there. And GG Red. No, why? I mean, mods have exactly the same win rate as anybody else. Alex, are you still in chat? Yeah, I was just wondering. I'm just every now and then I just message a couple people, try again, come to chat. I would message you if you weren't. My eye is twitching. The bot is nice today. The bot couldn't be worse, that is true. 5 and 3 for Alex. You have to go. No, no worries, Alex. Have a good day, my friend. And I hope to see you again in future. Gonna check on the lasagna. Oh, lasagna sounds nice. You made 4 big plates. Like casserole. Yeah, sounds like the way to do it. Right, casserole in size. Cheesy is the best way. It's not easy being cheesy. My posture's really good right now, Princess, but thank you. Hydrate can do that one. So, we got Princess in chat. Benji's still around but watching his show. Maybe Reddy's around, I don't know. Yeah, Reddy's around, nice. So I got a mod active in chat. I'm presuming Benji's watching his show. I don't have to be too on my toes, if you know what I mean. You like me on my toes, okay? I'll keep that in mind. Alerting with is what you mean. I presumed as much. I presumed as much. I mean, I've been live for nearly 6 hours. I'm not alerting with it, I'll tell you that much. Benji's rolling. I'm smashing this. Thank you. Well, my longest stream recently was Saturday at 6 hours 7 minutes. And then before that was the 26th of July at 6 hours 54 minutes. And then before that was quite a long time. It was the 29th of July at 9 hours 56 minutes. I don't think we're going to beat that. I can't believe we've been cutting wood for near enough 6 hours with a little break in the middle for capping. I thought bot is fixed to hate you. I don't think that's the case. I mean, I didn't write the code for the bot, so it's possible. I'm watching a 9/11 documentary right now. Something that always like pops into my brain is when people say jet fuel can't melt steel beams. To which, number one, you don't need to melt steel beams. You only have to soften them. But more importantly, jet fuel certainly can melt steel beams. You know, like, the reason why jets can't fly through ash clouds is because inside a jet engine, you know, in perfect situations, the jet fuel is hot enough to melt the tiny particles of rock and sand. And, like, we have to have very specific metals made for the blades inside jet engines, otherwise they would melt. So it can be hot enough in the correct situation. And I imagine the updraft caused from a fire in one of those situations would, you know, would help put them in a situation where it could. Just saying. Spitting mad facts here, guys. What's it about, Princess? Okay, I have no idea what that could be about at all. Don't ruin it for me, I'll watch it at some point. Netflix did recommend it to me today. Roses. I thought you left for some reason. $69 on the OG though. No worries, notebooks, no worries. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be. I don't know, what's it called? My brain pulling a blank. I might end at 6 hours, to be fair. If we get a raid or something, maybe I'll stick around if we suddenly get a bunch more viewers. So yeah, get your rolls in just in case. GG, princess. This thing must have been rigged. Yeah, rigged against princess, maybe. "45 hours on the nose, Roses. That's impressive. Thank you so much." And 107, nearly 118 hours from Princess. And nearly 50 hours from Notebooks. Guys, I massively appreciate your guys' support. Should we just keep streaming? I've eaten. I'm feeling a lot better now I've eaten. 6 hours and 7 minutes is our longest stream. Nice, thank you for spending 69 Rainbow coins to make me say nice. 6 hours, 7 minutes is what's to beat, and then it would take 7 hours to do our longest stream since the 29th of July. Wait. The 29th of June, sorry. I'm an idiot. So it would be our longest stream in over a month if we did 7 hours. Nice. That's when we did the nearly 10-hour stream. Roses. When we just did a stupid length stream. Well, if that is the case... Oh, my eye's itchy. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. Obviously, I was just going to wait till I end stream, but if we're continuing, I'm going to run to the bathroom, take my 6-hour break now. Guys, if you've been sat down for the last 6 hours, I would strongly advise you to get up and have a stretch, maybe go for a walk around the house, get something to eat or drink, but generally look after yourselves because self-care is important. I will be back in just a couple minutes, so please stay tuned. All right, guys. Sorry. I ended up going grabbing some more water whilst I was up. And that water bottle was empty. So, who have we still got in chat? Obviously, Notebooks and Red. Anybody else? Roses, by the way, if you're still around, you are correct. She was around for basically the full 10 hours. I think you left, like... I think you joined about within the first hour, and then was there for the entire stream. Yes, again. I knew you were still around, Notebooks. You can stay a bit longer, so all's good. Well, I appreciate you sticking around. No roses. That's not a win. Nice Notebooks. I want to do at least 7 hours. So I'm going to actually find a movie. Let's see what Disney Plus has got for me. I never really watched Disney Plus. I guess we'll Star. Can I movies, and I can check. We'll do sci-fi. What's under sci-fi? Alien Resurrection, AVP. Blindside or Lightyear. I don't know. Let me have a look for myself. Planet of the Apes, Black Panther. The Happening. Some ominous name. Sure, I watched that, whatever that is. I'm gonna swap over Which here I'm listening to. Watched it a while ago. Well, hopefully I'll enjoy it then. It just has to be mildly entertaining. It don't have to be great. I did turn my camera because I was itching my ear and I didn't think anybody needed to see that, you know. It's confusing but entertaining. That's fine, I don't mind being confused. I spend most of my life confused. No, Princess, you literally said like 5 minutes ago you were going to stick around for a while. "10 minutes ago." But thank you for the look. 10 minutes ago. He's away and the kids are in bed, so I can stick around for a while. If you need to go, you need to go. I do understand. I do want to try. Right. I want to skip all this intro bullshit. Right, there we go. Wait, what? Continue. I don't know what happened then. I said if we can do 7 hours, that'd be great. If we can do more, even better. Roses, talk to me, man. Nice. I don't know what a producer contest is, I'm not gonna lie. Like the person who makes the best song without lyrics gets like promoted and wins 7K. Oh, nice. Nice, okay. I understand you're not self-promoting. Right, we need to use up all our keys on this account. Bank. So I'm hoping we get all bankable stuff, because I don't really care about this account. Great. Did you know? Yep, I did know. Red. No. Uh, Great, I wasn't meant to be doing this. I'm an idiot. Backpack. Use all. What do I want to put these on? Throw them on divination. Use all these on. I don't know. Right, there we go. Now I can clear out the key thing in my inventory and do what we're doing. Right, guys, so. I am a joke. Apparently. Nothing surprising though. So, if we can do 7 hours, I'll be happy. If we can do more, that'd be great. We'll just see how long we last. Let BRB gotta go eat. We'll post pictures of lasagna after on Discord. Definitely post those pictures. And where are we even up to? 70. I don't know. Guys, does somebody want to add these up? 100 and what? 140. 146,000 arrow shafts. Which is not too bad. It's not too bad at all. But we're gonna keep at it. I was like hoping for 100,000 because I weren't expecting to stream this far. 150k. The bot is a troll. We all know this. I know, right? She can be very nice as well as being very trolly. And I wonder what our actual XP level's going to be by the time we're done with all these arrows. So 100 and... Can we do 160,000 shafts today? Means we'd have to do 40... We'd only have to do 40k between tomorrow and Thursday. Hit at 200k. New treasure hunter in 1 min. These darn arrows, I know, right? Ugh. Come on, 7 hours. We'll see how we feel at 7 hours. Basically, when I get hungry again, that's when I'm going to end stream. Because I've not actually eaten enough today. Benji GG. So we're going to continue. Choppity chop. What's your favorite RS memory? Now, that's a good question. My favorite when I was about 12 or so, I was playing RuneScape, and I met a person on RuneScape. Don't know if they're a girl or a guy. Don't really bother to me. But we ended up having like a 3-year long friendship through RuneScape. They played as a girl, and I kind of, you know, like presumed they're a girl because of that when I was a kid. Looking back at it could have been a guy. Could have. We never discussed ages or anything. But we would like log on and we'd chat all the time and do different skills together and whatnot. It was really nice. It was never like dodgy or anything. They never like tried to. It could have been an adult. They didn't know my age and I didn't know their age. We never mentioned ages or anything, but we just kind of like chilled. Sometimes we'd just sit resting, chatting to each other for like half an hour at a time. It's just really wholesome, which is just like mad now because like you can't trust anybody in RuneScape anymore, you know? Somebody says they're gonna give you something and you're like, yeah, but are you really though? Or are you gonna like, is this some kind of social engineering plot? What's going on? You know? But like yeah, it was just really nice. And then one day they stopped logging on. Don't know what happened to them. They could have died, they could have given up. They never like said they were gonna stop playing, they just disappeared one day. But that's my favorite RuneScape memory. What about you? What Snicket Lee, what is your favorite RuneScape memory? Getting attacked by the highwayman and thinking it was a player and begging for my life, asking the NPC to please stop. You were still quite new. To be fair, I remember when I was a kid, you know, I'm talking like when I was a very young kid, I would have been like, what, 8 or 9 when I first started playing, and being attacked by a highwayman. And although I didn't think it was another player, I did, however, was like, oh, these guys are really strong. Like, they must be, like, how do they expect you to ever beat them? Well, in actuality, highwaymen are not very high level at all. But obviously... Woodcutting 88. I'll take it. But I did used to think highwaymen were, like, real scary. And I remember killing one for the first time and wearing the black cape that I got off him, thinking I was OP. Because I had this black highwayman cape, when in actuality, everybody had one. Rip Benji. But yeah, so that's... I've not thought about that in a long time, Lee. I've not thought about that person in a long time. My old RuneScape friend. I hope he or she, you know, I hope they're doing well. But yeah, I've not thought about that person. What was the name? It was something worm. It was... Oh, I'm never going to remember the username. I just remembered I've seen this movie before, quite a while ago. One of the scene in it's just reminded me that I've seen it. Nice roses, if you're still in chat. Notebooks, welcome back to the chat. Have you posted a picture? Uh... Just did. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. So it does look good, to be fair. Obviously, I'm a vegetarian, so I won't eat it, but it does look good. Also, it was a veggie hamburger meat too. Oh, nice, so I could eat it. How did you find it? Yeah, honestly, I feel like in those kind of situations, it's fine. Pack spice into it too, definitely. So we're at 80, 81, 73. I don't know where we're up to, guys. My brain can't math anymore. My brain cannot do mathematics anymore. Uh, 81.3k at 73.7k. My ADHD meds are running out, and my brain's ability to do basic things is starting to wean a little bit. 81.3 at 73.7. $156k. Nice. 156k. So it sounds like old-fashioned internet speed. That's a notebooks. He ain't bothered reading all that. GG Benji. Nice. So we are near enough at 7 hours. Spec is an amazing streamer. I don't know if I agree, notebooks. I'm just some guy who talks shit on the internet. You know? You always enjoy my content. I'm very happy that you do. I do appreciate it. That is the aim at the end of the day, is to create enjoyable content. Believe in the heart of the cards. I agree. Even though they are dice, not cards. But who's complaining? What are these guys talking about? Yeah. Can you link me to that, Roses? Is it only counts with XP you've gained since being part of the clan, I'm guessing? Is that for our clan? That seems like it's everybody. Can't you do this through RuneScape's website? I'm sure we used to do it through RuneScape's website. Clan list. I'm looking now. Give me a hot minute. Well, I've never been on old school, and I'm sure you could do this through RuneScape's website. Like 99.9% sure you can track XP through RuneScape's website. And 16th for today. Just wait what during DXP when that's gonna be interesting. Not that. Give me a sec. Seasonal high scores, skill high scores, activity high scores, social. Give me a sec. I don't remember how to do it. It's not for community. Your fault. No worries, notebooks. Have a good one. We've hit 7 hours, so this is officially our longest stream in over a month. If you can leave a look, I'd appreciate it, but if not, do look after yourself. Yeah, if you go here, roses. If you go to that link, that tells your XP. And I'm pretty sure, let me check, so 55, call it 56. Yeah, so that's XP since you've gained for the clan. This is XP that you've gained since joining the clan. It doesn't give you breakdowns the same way, but it does give you total XP. So you avatar. Where does it show rank? Have I just messed this up by doing that? No. So it doesn't give you a rank number, but it does list them. It seems a bit silly. I wonder if it's full screen, does it do it? No. But it does give you clan stats. So there's some. So there's some advantages and disadvantages to doing it through the clan website itself. No worries. I'm actually welcome back, Roses. So, thank you for the look, Red. This is the longest stream in over a month. So, I was just looking at the rankings. Not too bad to say. All we've done all day is cut wood and make shafts. Literally some of the lowest XP stuff we could do at our levels. You know? I'm thinking if we can, you know, get close to arrow shafts today, tomorrow, swap over and make headless arrow. I should really start doing invention at some point. I should really start doing invention. I do think we should stick at it a little bit longer. I should do invention eventually. So this is our longest stream, like I said, since the 29th of June. We're not going to do 10 hours. Well, it was 9 hours 56 minutes, our longest stream since being back. I don't think we're going to outdo that, if I'm being honest. But let's try and get as much done as we can. We'll do to 8 hours and see how we're feeling. See you still in chat. I think that makes sense, right? Better luck next time, Benji. But I'm curious to see how well I do at DXP, because making arrows, if you can do it efficiently, if you can mentally take it, and you can stick at it, is a lot of XP. Honestly, I would love to get back into a... I mean, he has a point, right? Like... Is it 3 weeks tomorrow? No, 4 weeks tomorrow. Holy crap, you're still live. You just got back from selling a few games, picking up a Runescape card. 420! I am still live, yes. We've been live for 7 hours, 21 minutes. We're going to review at 8 hours, and if we still got people in chat, we might keep going. See, the thing is, right. Do I call Seraphili out on the bullshit? 180 to 200 proof just isn't possible on a still. Do I call them out on the bullshit? Like, because water creates an azeotrope, the highest percentage you can get is 96%. Do exclamation point RSN in chat. Nah, no need to have a discussion. Make sure you message me in chat once you've private messaged me. But, like, it's impossible to do 180 on a still. Unless you've got, like, vacuum still and molecular sieves. Which means unless you're throwing... Might ruin the mood. I know, but... I hate people who bullshit. Like, if you had the best still in the world, you're still gonna do 96%. Like, if you leave alcohol over 96% out, it just pulls water from the earth and waters itself down to 96%. I hate people that bullshit. Like, it's not... Exclamation point RSN in chat will tell you my name. 420, you should learn to read chat. You can't tag someone, I don't think, Benji. That is true, Roses. There you go, 420. I've added you back. Do you have a clan, 420? If not, would you like to join our clan? I wonder how many feathers I've got. That reminded me I wanted to buy some more feathers. No, you can't be in more than one. 420. If you're in a clan already, that's fine. You'd be surprised how many people are not in clans. So, 8 hours will be good. Maybe we'll do more. At least you got a plan, very true. We'll see where we're at 8 hours. Like I said, if I'm still feeling like I want to go and people are still wanting to go, then maybe we'll continue to go. But we do have a plan. Ugh. You'll probably go to sleep soon, no worries. I think I'm going to end at 8 hours, guys. Or maybe before, because I am getting tired myself. And I've still got to cook yet. So it'll be 8 hours at the longest. I'll probably keep playing for a little while. But I just need to like turn off, you know? So I've just finished watching that movie. Shall we pop on some music for the last half hour? Something I can vibe to. What am I thinking? I'll put on some Tyler Cassidy. The downside of starting at 3, like realistically speaking, if I started streaming earlier, I could have been streaming for longer, but I didn't manage to get live earlier. We've done what, like 160, nearly 170,000, guys. Nearly 107. In fact, I think after we've done these lot of logs, we'll be at about 170,000. Let's we've got to tell clan chat. That's ridiculous. In 2 days, we've made 170,000 arrow shafts. Which means theoretically we should be done tomorrow. Ugh. No one even cares. No, I think that's impressive. I'm trying to work out what I want to do on Saturday. So I've got D&D on Saturday. I've got D&D on Saturday. And it's DXP, isn't it? The second day of DXP. If I remember correctly. Unless I just do a longer than average stream the Friday. Realistically, I need to average like 4.8 hours a day, don't I? Because I'm presuming, is it over 10 days, Roses? I've not looked into it at all. Friday the 12th of August. Does it not say? And Monday the 22nd. So yeah, it's 10 days. So you've got to do on that. You've got to average 4.8 hours per day, right? Because you got 48 hours over 10 days, so 48 divided by 10 is 4.8 hours per day. Which means theoretically, if we could do, you know, 5-6 hours on the Friday, I could do 5 hours on Saturday. It would just mean me not really getting much of a break between that and D&D. No, I could do 4 hours. Eight hours a day. It just depends on how like my pain is and how I'm doing mentally and everything. Like, there's no way to like. How much is an arrow shaft worth? What call it? So let's grab a calculator. So we've got what, 170 times 19. I should have just done that times. So 3.3 mil of arrow shafts in. I mean, it's a dreadful way to make money, and I would not recommend it to make money. But we've made, you know, like over 3 mil of arrow shafts. I could have just spent the 3 mil if, you know. The thing is, Roses, I'm gonna have to try and do like a 9 or 10 hour day of just solid making arrows, haven't I? Think of the XP I could get on that day. The XP rates of making arrows is ridiculous. If I could, like, on the Sunday, I did like 10 hours in a day of just solid making arrows, I'd run out of materials most probably by then. Because we got like 300 and something thousand arrows to make, Roses. Once we've made all these headless arrows. We got like 1/3 arrows to make. It's like 1/4 sounds like natural, but 1/3 sounds ridiculous. How weird. But yeah, like I said, we've done half a mil, 1/4 sound normal, but 1/3 just sounds wrong. Here's a weird thing for you, right? Right. Hydrate. I have my water. One sec. Right. Roses. I have been... Do I have... Oh, I have bonus XP, that's why. I was going to say, I have double the amount of XP on my main as I do on my alt, even though they've been doing the exact same thing the whole time. But I've got bonus XP on this account in woodcutting, so that makes sense. Should we do like a 12-hour stream on Sunday? Should we actually try and break my record for longest stream? Do I just go live as soon as I wake up? Order food so we don't have to think about cooking? And try and just be number one for on at least one day? See, what I'll have to do, I'll have to line up movies in advance. And then I can just watch movies the whole time. And just grind. Loki, welcome back to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We're talking about maybe doing a 12-hour on Sunday. I really want to try and do a the longest stream since being back during this DXP. Which one sec? Let me just. So the longest stream I've done since being back streaming is 9 hours 56 minutes. So I wouldn't mind doing it at least a 10-hour on Sunday. How's it going? I'm tired. That's how it is going. I am tired. And like I said, maybe on Sunday doing a long ass stream. Like cause I'm just thinking about it. Saturday. I've got D&D, right? Friday I've got usual, so I won't be doing too much the couple days before Sunday. I've got nothing planned IRL. I just want to be number one for one day. But no worries, Loki. But I can't tell anybody that that's what I want to do, because it'll be like a run on the bank, you know, everyone will give it a try on that day. One sec, I'm doing some maths here, guys. So, during DXP, right, and GG Red, so roses, during DXP, assembling the arrows will get us 1.125 mil XP per hour. But that's excluding bonuses. So, you know, like, obviously, you got Silverhawk boots. which will get a little bit of XP per hour increase. Then you've got pulse cores boosted, like Valentine's flips and things. Say you did that for 12 hours, and then we'll say divide by so that would be you know, 13.5 mil. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying so base XP. That'd be 13.5 mil over 12 hours. Not including scepters, pulse cores, capping, boosts, etc. I do have a, you know, premier artifact boost for an hour as well and stuff. If I've got enough arrow materials. Is there a way to work out how long it would take? Is it like a rune arrow calculator? Arrows. So how does... Do I click that? No. Yeah, so this is calculator fletching. Well, that's not very helpful. What the fuck is a static calculator? I can't pick item. Well, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Let's use an actual calculator. Right, fletching calculator, arrows. So, per bundle at level... I just need to know how long does it take per bundle. Right, so it takes 2 ticks, 1.2 seconds per bundle per 15. So we'll call it 1 second, right? Calculator. So it's we'll call it 300,000, even though it's a bit more. So we divide it by 60. No. Why you? Oh, because I didn't see it. 300,000 divided by 60. So 6 seconds. So we got 83 hours of arrow making apparently. Guys, apparently we've got 83. Oh, wait, no. Because I didn't divide it by 15. I'm an idiot. Let's try that again. So 300,000. So divide by 15, which is stack size. And then divide it by 60. Divide by 60 again. 5.5 hours of arrow, solid arrow making. That's not a... That's not... I actually... Wait, did I say... I'm saying on chat. These are my trees. Get off my lawn. The ones I'm going to make. So I've got 5.5 hours of arrows, roughly. More like 6 hours, because I've got a little bit more. So I've got 6 hours arrows. So I'm going to save... So I think I'm going to actually leave all my arrow assembly until Sunday. And do it all on Sunday. If my maths are right. According to this, it is 2 ticks, 1.2 seconds. Right, so really, we should do it properly, right? Because we did 1 second. So we're going to do... It's like 330,000. Let's actually do this properly. So we're going to times it by 1.2. Which is that how many seconds? Oh wait, no. Ugh. 300,000. And then we gotta divide that by 15. And then times it by 1.2 to get the number of seconds. And then divide it by 1660 again to get time. So it's actually 6.6 hours. Call it 7 hours with downtime. So I've got 7 hours of solid arrow making. If I get up to like 330,000, which I think we got the arrows heads for. We just got to do the shafts and headless for. That's not too bad. At 1.2 seconds per. That doesn't include downtime. Because obviously, nobody is perfect. Now, I've got pretty good at making arrows. You know? I'm not... I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I've got pretty good at making arrows. So, like, I imagine I'm better than the average person. I've been working on the railroad. That's not even the right song. I've been working on the railroad. Oh, what's the rest of this? I've been working on the railroad all day. No. All goddamn summer. Great. Now you've got me having to Google lyrics. Now you've got me having to Google lyrics. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time away. See what you're doing to me, Loki? Can I just say that this railroad is badly designed? If you look, it's in a divot in terrain, which means it would easily flood. Jadex, fix your shit. It's not even got any drainage gravel underneath it. Look. There's no drainage gravel under there. Who designed this railroad? Like, come on. That shit's gonna flood. I mean, that's true, Roses. That shit's gonna flood. Yeah, but my argument is... Loki. You're right, this railroad is trash. It's just badly designed. It's a low part of land. You know, like, up here and up there. There's already water here, so it's very easily gonna flood. And there's no drainage under it. I do love that, though. You're right, this railroad is trash. Like, Loki is, like, pulling no punches there. I think it's mad that we were, like, hundreds. Was, like, nearly 200... No, don't cut that. We were nearly, like, 200,000, our shafts behind. 2 days ago, and now we're basically even again. Guys, that's 8 hours. And I did say I would end at 8 hours, because I've got to go and cook dinner. Let's see, do we have somebody to raid? Should we find a really small streamer to raid, guys? Bros. Come on, Twitch, why are you so slow today? I will need somebody with a face cam. Let me look at this guy. Are you speaking English? You know what? Guys, this guy has got 28 followers. So we're going to raid him. Please stick around for this raid. Please stick around for this raid. This guy has probably only just started streaming. Benji, stick around for the raid! Oh, fuck's sake. No! Alright, there's the raid message. Guys, thank you all for hanging out. I very much have appreciated it. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Whether watching this live as a VOD or on YouTube. Guys, catch yourselves. Stay safe. And last but not least, as always, is cheerio.